Hi y'all, it's your girl Anna, and as you can see, we're stepping back in with Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail with the new patch 7.3, The Promise of Tomorrow. We've got some new MSQ, we've got new treasure maps, we've got new alliance ring, we have chat bubbles, we have character model limit increase, some slight changes to character models as well. I don't know if they changed anything about my character. I feel like there's just some weird shadows maybe happening. But everything looks good. And it's time for us to jump in. As always, if you enjoy the stream, please consider leaving a like. And if you want to be notified about future streams, please consider subscribing. But yeah, let's find out where our main story quest is. It's in Heritage Failed, so let's head over there. How are y'all doing today? I hope y'all are having a wonderful day. Having a pretty good day so far. It hasn't gotten hot yet. Hopefully we can get through as much MSQ as we can before it gets too hot. I'm also really curious to see how bad the performance hit is. I mean, I'm assuming there's just a lot of people here right now. 80 seems pretty low, at least for this part of Solution 9. Let's go to the arcade. It's usually very busy up there. Actually, it's not too busy today. Yeah, I can see character models pretty far away. 72? That's fine. Yeah, let's head to our quest. See what's going on with Clamott and all the others. Yep, let's go into the back room. Alright, Shell. If you have a moment, Anna, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we would like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Rizal's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years to live. To leave him scant years left to live. Yeah, that's what I said. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts in present day. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, and that sort of thing. Why harm the people he is ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw in mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope of survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. While Galuja and Shell are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Some brawlers. I will heal you with my gun. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lands Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tural. Alphino and Alizé will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Anna's group, if you'll have me. Sure, Celine, you can come with us, or Svein. Why did I say Celine? Svein. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change that tune once I get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. That reminds me, I know these little cat paw weapons are cute, but I believe I saw that they improved the quality of the Manderville wings. Oh, these weapons look so cool. Let's go find Geode so we can go start talking to people. $69 FPS, 67. Okay, so one of the things I changed is there's this new character and object quantity. We set this to automatic and leave that at maximum. that didn't really change anything. If we set it to normal and normal. Oh, that is a big FPS change. Okay. What if we do maximum? 75? Okay, I think that might be the sweet spot for now. I wish there was a better explanation for what automatic was. I mean, we're above 60, so we're fine. It should be fine. Sorry if I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate the people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, not anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back in the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Aw. Well then. We best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Oh, okay. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? That is a pretty good looking book. Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I laid claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side by the recreation zone then. Anna and I will take the east. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and wait for you there. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that'll earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Oh, we're getting new tutorials. I know how to escort already. But this must be the new tutorial menu they were talking about. That's pretty good. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amiable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shell, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Ah, the Arcadian. Been really enjoying the raid series. Are the sentries and airwheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so. Oh. She has good hair, though. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His airwheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant, until it happened. Are you saying he didn't wear a regulator even before everything that went down? If so, that's like pretty crazy. Like, good on him. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's gonna get very ugly. I agree with that. Anna, a word. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we heard, but we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. The fights are gonna break out? The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. But are you sure it wasn't something else? Are you talking about the guy that wasn't wearing the regulator? Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into casualties on the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let us ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at that time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this is a pattern or not. That would be a very interesting pattern. Drink water now. I always forget how much talking I do during a 14 stream because of all the reading I have to do. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who would jump for joy when I brought them packages, the old lady who would always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Oh. Geode, are you saying you're a porter? I've been playing way too much Death Stranding too. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Oh. Okay, that is a pretty big piece of information. What's wrong with that fella? Looks like someone's gotten themselves lost. Oi, you there? Yes, what is it? Gears all over here. We'll sort you out. You get this is hilarious. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Oh no. Anna, I think it's time we rejoin Kryolin's theme. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiring. Didn't Kryle say to meet them at the plaza just outside of Treeview? Let's get going. That's why I saw so many people standing over there. To be fair, this is by far my favorite district of Solution 9. All the neon lights, all the graffiti, all the wrestling fans, and the energy drink machines. So essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by the malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become an endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, where he had some other need for the lives he's taken. What about the dust found at the various sites? That means their souls were extracted, right? Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies? Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us much the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but no one knew what became of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at the other sites, and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. I think they're just extracting souls, right? Anna, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but you're close enough to join them. But are you close enough to join them? Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. At least now we should probably be able to see people being turned to dust. Danger. Oh, that's really...
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone!
Some good robot body horror there.
Are you all right?
What happened here? Sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh no.
Go to them, quickly!
Oh, that's not good. I really hope they're safe.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Oh no.
Mother! Mother, please!
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I mean, I'm on Sage. Let me heal her.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss.
Okay, I'm helping.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear.
Hmm.
Thank you for saving her.
The promise of tomorrow. Meow. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see your other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. Let's take some... Oh, these tacos, though. What are they? It's tenacity food. I mean... that pasta is probably better. But I love me some tacos. Let's take the tacos. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go help him. Wait, you mean Geode? Wait, please. It isn't safe for you. You still need to rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora with me, or for me? We shall tend to your friend. I thank you. Please be careful yourself. So not Geode, but I'm assuming the guy who was down for the count when we got there. This guy. Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I just finished my administrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally, like any other. Then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Oyake sent word. I'm sorry, by the time we arrived it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly, we're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree, since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all cost. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with our allies in the vicinity. Oyake has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Alright, let's go find Geode. Hopefully he's okay. Seeing no sign of Geode, perhaps you should search further to the east. Alright. I mean, I see a large group of people over there. Alright. Owake's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode! Geode, answer me! There's no response. Perhaps you continue your search further to the east. Yeah, FPS is holding up pretty well here. You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Okay. Oh, there's Geode. Where are you going, buddy?
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Oh, that's not good. So yeah, they're definitely absorbing their souls. Or their ether.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Old man, what are you doing?
Shit.
Geo, don't go down like this.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Oh, you.
A trap.
Take care of the others, eh?
Oh, Geode? No, no.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
Oh, no.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ether now?
Oh, that's just vile.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
I will halt your harvest by defeating you.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Meow. Well, there's our buddy. I mean, we have his soul and his ether. Perhaps we can still save him? Yeah, that's... Okay, and the fact that he refers to all this as a harvest is... Yeah. Also, I really like this jacket. No. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind, was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well. There is not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances will we let the key fall into his possession on it. It falls to us, and we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. We should return to the back room. Shell and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Woyakwe to meet us there as well. What I'm curious about, these communication devices we were given, were they set up for peer-to-peer or like person-to-person? You know what I mean? I'm surprised that the communication wasn't just open to everyone. They didn't go through the time to teach us like frequencies or anything. Oh.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Wait, where are you going?
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Reminds me of White Orsite, or of I wonder if they can like bring him back in one of those mechanical soldiers, if that's something he wanted. And I know that everyone's sad about Geode, but what about the other guy they didn't even give a name to? Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode he was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shell knew him longer though, and has surely taken it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with, I don't remember how to say her name, Kachua. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face, even if it's me or my sister. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do to help? You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kachiya used to say that the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you're a shoulder to spare. Right. Then let's head out of Everkeep for a bit. Oh, she teleported us. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Kalik shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. These air-wheelers are Janolt's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We'd often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside of the dome. Oh, I see all the people and the monsters out now. Oh, FPS is fine. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Phew, that helped clear my head a touch. You know, Anna, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. I feel like I could probably raise the sound a little bit. Well, of course there's monsters. That was a little too easy. Let's lower it just a little. There we go. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes I wander in and block the only path. They let you slow to... Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? I mean, you haven't seen me fight in the Arcadian.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
To Geode's memory.
Oh! What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, I wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting ffxiv was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed. It hadn't been ffxiv's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and ffxiv's hopes bound together. And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
I don't know why, but nostalgia sounds like she's trying to put on an accent. Is that just me? She sounds like she's trying to put on an accent. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you helped me see my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. I don't like. I guess I'll take spell speed. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Cryle for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Anna? Anna, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds on the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. I can wait until you've finished attending to Shell, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Alright. To the outskirts. Yeah. Anna, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Okay. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly, that is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I'm yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Oh, okay. No. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. I've got me one of those Neo regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting around 4,116. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I'd pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Okay. Probably what we were thinking was going to happen earlier. The number of regulators is running out. And seems people with the regulators are being fed information to incite even more fear. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there are a few left over. Surely the government has some, perhaps Queen's Fiend. I might not lick it, but I was a hunter once. Back then I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to be. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on her well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed the new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now, I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Oh, that's not good. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Yeah, tensions are running real high. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic? I don't think there's much time left. There's only a few hundred regulators left. Anna, can you come to resolution? You have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alpha now. Okay. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Free teleport. Looks like it.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Vtuber! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tural.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulisyola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
Maybe she does need to stand up. It's a rough one. Like, would the people accept her blindly? But is that what she wants? These are not her people anymore. They're Alexandria's people. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chooses to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Book Lamont, please let them shelter in Tural. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the land guard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, then we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Oh, it's Elding. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. See, Eldie's caught up to me. Or vice versa. Tural would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen who was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Book Lamont. I can't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt that the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep saying. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish we could have been friends. So when she turned to me on the final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sven. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we protect the things that we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. And don't forget about me. How could we? We would not be where we are now without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We would probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shell needs a hand? There you all are. Galuzia. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Anna. We finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. We've discovered laboratories in Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 10-29, it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. A lot of people can shout. I need to go upstairs. I wonder if LD wants to do this dungeon together. Ready to head on up. Next stop, the 10th level. I thought this would be the dungeon.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
There we go.
The light's working.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Tural and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure, Shale. You need one of Janelle's energy tonics?
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail, and I've learned of a certain device that should help us do that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researcher's Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in any case, I can't. Oh, and in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of this place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I wouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? I expect we'll do the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Okay. Close cooperation will be necessary. Okay. Helpful hints appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Okay. I mean, I feel like this. Yep, nothing useful there. This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. Rifle through? Yes. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, that could be what we're looking for. Try it on the door. See if it opens. I mean, was that it? I feel like I should have gotten some hints. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks within their designated workrooms, the Researcher's Commons, the Proto Lab, or the Tural Lab. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. Equip your regulator at all times. Due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed within this complex, preservation retains the ownership and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. We need a personal account for research objectives. Complex Director is Demetrius. Protolab Chief is ES4. And the Tural Lab Chief is redacted. Okay. Let's see. Card-shaped object. Drink water now. It's open. You did it, Anna. And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director, Demetrius, or so the terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. I'm assuming we don't have enough clearance to get in there. I like the sign. Yeah, level 1's not enough. No gun? Maybe we need a different card? Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start a search in the proto lab. That door is already open at least. We'll find a way through together, Shell. I'm sure of it. We got a data tablet. It appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Skim through. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is a refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning, I was permitted access to the top floor and observed the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen's Fiend insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Malala colleagues, including the Protolab team, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner as of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist the research project in the Tural lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. Oh. Very interesting. That sounds like it's against protocol. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they've conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galuja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps he could take a look? Alright. The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. You have yet to uncover any potential combinations. Perhaps speaking with your comrades will help you. Okay, we don't know a combo. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At least we have achieved the target value set by Master Calix. Though I will become endless as per Ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along my few remaining worldly effects. I mean, 158? Select the number keys on the pad to input a combination, up to 5 digits. Okay. I was gonna say, I hope they don't make it... I was worried that they made that way too easy. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. Okay. These notes just seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it'll make more sense later on. Okay. 11509. That is 5 digits. There we go. And we got a nice little key card. These look really cool, by the way. I know they're... Yeah, these look really cool. They could probably make really cool, like, NFC... I mean, that's exactly what they are. Or RFID. You can probably do some really cool NFC stuff with this. I can already see the people on Etsy preparing to create things. Anna, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but what does that say? Level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Anna. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine to be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals on their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you could read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Tural lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are access to the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we have any more use for it. Said there was another data tablet to read. Or was that the one I was reading? This is the one he was reading. I know they had to add that text to make sure people could get through it, because people don't read. But I still think it was a little too easy. Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? The Tural lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Shell, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possibly the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, the sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down on the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Tural lab, shall we? Ooh. Oh, are we gonna have a little puzzle where we need to connect the circuits? I hope so. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shell, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall and directly to the Tural lab, which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about the patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you can look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path on it? The rest of us can help by supplying Anna with whatever information might be found in the circuitry configuration. So the cable is here. So we need to connect to this. And we need to get power from here. Oh, we changed the shape. Okay. So we need a square. We need a circle. This needs to be a diamond. Nope. Let's try a triangle. And then this needs to be a diamond. You have connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades of the successful reconfiguration. It worked. We did it, Anna. The Tural lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shell, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Of course, it will only take a moment to bring up the contents. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandria Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet he still published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So was that when the war came to our kingdom? My father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my son's succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on the endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from its fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Tural lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once over just to be sure. I didn't even look in here to see if there was a data pad to read. Nope, there isn't one in here. These shells look really cool though. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Uh-oh. Drink water, Neil. Let's get more tacos. Right, I'll get this door open. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Gods above, isn't that... Oh. What's that doing in here? The key to interdimensional fusion? Interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Anna has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? This is just the device made to control it. That'd be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who embedded the key with its power, not when they did so, or why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we can learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Yustella's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our top priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel might have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. That means a higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Storage crane, wheeled shelving unit, cabinet drawer. As long as I mean this cabinet drawer. Found a security key in the cabinet drawer. Oh, did you find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have her examine it to be sure. Oh, if it's not level 3, maybe I should talk to other people first. Well, if it is exactly what we needed, nice work on it. Oh, never mind. Oh, at level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So what was it you were hoping to find in here again, Shell? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered the substantially abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him, which is why I needed the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back at the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Anna's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? A primal? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then. Oh, there's her hiding the card.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Are you serious?
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
She only wanted to leave, and he executed her? I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. But I thought the other person was saying Demetrius didn't follow in Calix's vision. Also, I thought Demetrius was a Malala. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was arranged, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I am not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... I'm sure they managed to escape. They did not regret their actions. Yep. Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sven. Thanks to the Haven of living memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation, but what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Was there anything in here to read? Doesn't look like it. No. Drink water now. Mm-hmm. Oh, this key looks cool. There we go. Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Anna, come with me. I might have need of that security card. A little clock, I guess, or a timer? No, it's playing and fast forward. It's a music player. Something odd, something odd. Well, that's odd. There's a gem missing from this. Huh, this director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. We got incense and vases and some sort of gem display. But yeah, it's missing the emerald though. This is a report on reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the king. Yeah, that emerald's missing now. I don't see it anywhere. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm relying on. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive that we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Anna. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Cluttered side table. Soul storage. I doubt it's the soul storage. I bet the emerald is maybe on this table. There's a beverage station. You get an energy drink? Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more, but I wanted the coffee. Amongst the other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Let's read the tablet. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports. Nothing to note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporarily in-dimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing to note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Malala... Oh, a draft document. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the king. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retain our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. This complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition, whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise. It must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Do I tell Kryl about her parents? Something is strange about this ball. I could have sworn it flickered for a moment there. Seems solid enough now. There's also... Oh, I didn't look at the locker. But he stored himself in here, probably. A collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Oh. Ooh. Is it really pulling a butt? You find a crumbled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Tural Lab, and the director's office. Okay, so we need to have a password put in at all three places to open this door. Oh, we can interact with the table again. Let's open the lockers. Oh. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. I see. I see. This person is a big fan of Calyx, who is 11. Yeah. Have you found something? I got this crumpled note. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access itself is... the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by electrope, you mean? Ah, could be that wall. I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember when Kachua used to say, Shall, never trust an electrope surface? You could pass right through electrope. Electrope isn't always what it appears to me. Oh, of course. Electrope is how you alter the look of all of Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door. I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the Proto Lab. I'll take the Deutero Lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sven. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take Deutero Lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Anna, I shall have you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, let's take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to blah. Once we determine what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Book, Lamont, and Kryl through the process. You know, there was That display plate over there, the one with the gems, I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. I mean, it's missing a gem. Two jewels are embedded in this electrope plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. Oh, it's a sphere. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Do we have a sphere in here? Let's look at the locker again. Yeah, no. I should take a closer look at these reports. One of them might have hints to the password, but I'm assuming the password is Fiend. You have yet to discover enough clues to deduce the passwords. Do I check the tablet again? No, it's the same stuff. Oh, I found a cube puzzle made of electrope. Solve the puzzle. Did he find a Rubik's Cube? Let's see. If I move this bit, then connect this circuit to that one. There. Huh? There was something inside. Oh, it's Alexandrite. Interesting. They say that these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to one, just in case. Alright. Insert the Alexandrite. Yes. Oh, there we go. I like how there's like a signature here. I don't remember the names. The North Room. Yeah, the bottom room is yeah, I think I remember things. I mean, it's a floor plan of the complex. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the password you're looking for. Glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each gem means something different. I bet if you ask Fiend, she could tell you more about it. Okay. Protolab is sapphire. Yeah, Protolab is sapphire. Yes, if you have questions, you need only ask. Symbolism of Alexandrite. I was originally taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Do you think this something has to do with passwords? Yes. Sapphire and garnet as well? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite's protection. Sapphire is honesty. And Garnet is devotion. HPD. We should try those words at the terminals to see if they're accepted. I hope we're right. HPD. We're all set to go. Here, Wooklamont and Krell are just waiting for their passwords. Let's throw Wooklamont in the Protolab. What should she enter? She needs to put honesty. Kryle needs to put devotion. And for here, we're putting protection. Right, we have all 3 passwords ready. Now enter them into the system at the same time. There we go. I like this. This is fun. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wooklamont and Kryle join us. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. I feel like they're getting people excited for Variant Dungeon by putting puzzles in MSQ.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only 2 methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which ffxiv employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
A data center?
The Endless are memories. And if memories are data, then...
In a world formed of data?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal?
Oh. Yeah.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And ffxiv's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories. is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
But what about all the people?
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
Oh.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
Okay.
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait, and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Yeah, we just go immediately, right? I'm not worried.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
Oh.
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As our end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure. I'm with you.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
You know, I haven't paid attention to see if she actually pulls the book off her waist to fight with it, but I love the detail of them giving her the belt to show that it's how she's carrying it. Phew, well that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shell was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the king, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Let's see, anything going on? It's slow getting started. 24-man raid. 24-man raid. Oh, he's got his glam ready for the 24-man. Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a short break because I'll catch y'all in a couple of minutes. Yeah, and we're back. Drink water now. Alright. Hopefully we have the dungeon code up soon. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. Oh. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I might not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with all of you, providing whatever support I can. Anna, we briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the message terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found is indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the fiend I may have become, but most importantly for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It's always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alizé and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory, and I'm more than ready to do the same. I wonder if this dungeon is going to go directly into the trial. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing Neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Anna. Kyle and I think we should talk to Ghostin before we leave for living memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Ghostin will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over.
I see. A difficult situation.
Very much.
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calix.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Oh, dang.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Minake called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Oh, they now?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, Please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
There you go. Problem solved.
You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Sveen received 10 likes for that. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gosen. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so. Came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart, or otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. The Arcadian. You got this, Erenville?
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Right, let's get a living memory. Everybody's here. We gotta say Alizang. Last time I had to wait in the scene out, but there's nothing to stop me from joining this fight. As long as I can bring Sveen, you can come, Alizang. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hailing and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from within the Meso Terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Meso Terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance to the structure's interior. There was no such ingress the last time we were here, so we must assume Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electro. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all those who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. I should probably take the termination. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Let's get on all the way up here. Very convenient little door. I wonder if they just did the dungeon together. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved must have gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the king. The queen entrusted it to Anna for a good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution that he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Alright, the Mesa terminal is now accessible. Alright, let's make our party. So let's see. We want to swap out... Oh, no, withdraw. We need to drop... Let's see who we can bring here. We're bringing Alizé. We're bringing Thane. We should probably bring Rook Lamont, but I kind of want to bring Graha. We should probably bring Rook Lamont.
Let's get to it.
Alright, let's go in. Unlost World, the Meso Terminal. Oh, this looks cool as heck.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Terminal Watchmen. They seem pretty easy. I like the fins they have on top of their heads.
You underestimate me.
Definitely would have been faster if I grabbed a party from Kupo. At least my AoE is a game too. We do have a data stationary. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning aspected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the love and sickness that plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face. Yeah, this area is like really cool looking.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Take this!
I don't want to die. Don't let me die. Really converted the medics that we're trying to save people here. I can actually make use of the AoE dot here. Yeah. I think if it's 4 enemies, it's worth using the AoE dot versus single target.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
The Kyursian General. Alright, this seems fun. A medicine build was an AoE. I was properly prepared for that. That's gonna jump. Oh, I see. There's a knockback. Very nice. Okay, biochemical front. Another knockback coming. Sensory deprivation. Insensible. Senses are dulled. What happened to the second knockback? Oh, it just lies. Okay. Or not. Okay. Oh, medicine field. Still hasn't broken my shield.
You underestimate me.
Oh, y'all are messing with me. I haven't figured out the... Yeah, I'm definitely missing some tells here.
overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
That's it? Just some materia? Is that really all that was in that chest? Materia? That feels weird that there was no gear in it. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one's true self. Based on these principles, he has proposed a mythology preserving souls using electro technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have in fact already proven successful in capturing the ether released at a moment of death. Mankind as we know it has taken a great leap forward. Okay, there is stuff here, and it is level 735. And still ways to go to catch up with them. Savage gear. The 735 is pretty big.
A prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
There we go.
Now I'll show you.
Come on, Black. You could do better than this. I believe in you. Yeah. Right, looks like a boss fight.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Is this a...
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Hold still.
Oh, I can only attack this one. I see. I have an alpha armor.
But they cannot escape.
Okay, this is actually kind of fun. Everyone goes through and does their own mechanics. Ow. Oh, I was accidentally targeting... Oh, I have Doom. I need to put Esna on my hotbar. Okay. Rolls. Esna. I didn't realize there was a Doom mechanic.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Hold still.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
I'm getting hit. There's the flails. There's death moving. I have Doom. Serial torture. Didn't know the healer gets a Doom. Yeah, the healer gets a Doom. How are you doing, Akami? I died to it because I didn't have Estelle on my hotbar. Jose is kind of hurting over there. I got hit by the... Oh no, I killed mine. Can I attack another? Oh, I could do damage. I see there's also stuff you can interrupt going on. That was fun. I like this.
Good. I bid you continue on.
So that fight plus the puzzles we had leading up to this, I feel like very good ingredients for a new MSQ. Yeah, DPS get an ad because a nasty dot, I see. Oh, big guy, you could be a little bit closer. Work them out. Group these enemies better, please. I thought that'd be more notes than what I've been finding. Like, I've only seen, like, 2 terminals. Oh, there's a terminal. Drink water in the island. Kind of wish I didn't have limited on so I could see what Sven's attacks look like. Ryu succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrip device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered by his soul, memories can not only be stored, but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive such a unique evolutionary path. I'm assuming we got more guys coming out.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Oh, we're back in Alexandria, like old Alexandria. I probably could have pulled that extra group of enemies over there. Where's the thing I'm looking for? character. Here we go. Show all. The only reason I'm doing these shields like this is to generate Toxicon. Nope, no one to interrupt that. I was seeing some vines coming out, so that was probably housing. It's very flashy now. There's way more going on now. I normally don't play with limited on, just so I can see stuff. What are you saying? Only I could fight better. Please keep me safe. Right, this looks like a boss fight. Is this a... Is this like a demon wall fight? Containing terminals. This feels like a demon wall fight. Oh no, it was a door. I thought it was... Oh, these shields might wear off.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Ooh, spooky. The immortal remains. Okay, that's a...
Rise and meet the foe before you.
There's so much glitter in this guy. Yeah, all my shields wore off. Oh well.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Recollection. Okay,
it is the midst of the storm surge.
I see there's like these big... Oh, they're portals into other realms. So you're showing the robots, which are up there. Gas pant. What are you doing with these guys?
Countless lives.
Okay, it's just bacon floors.
The war swells in scope and intensity.
Mental. Oh, okay.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
So the big explosions in the back? No. Yeah. No, it was right there. Memory of the pyre.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Okay, we got lightning. They're running. Okay, that's fine.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
I have you now.
I probably should have moved. Ooh, I barely made it. Gonna get knocked again. I feel like this is a safe spot. Knocked to. Yeah. Not really a lot of damage in this fight. At least nothing too spooky yet. More lightning. It's like we're getting donuts again. Not donuts, bacon. I'm assuming with an actual party, you burst through this boss so quickly. There's no, you don't have to worry about positionals. And this is very much a take care of yourself kind of dungeon. Yeah. Definitely the easiest dungeon we've had, like, this expansion. Definitely the easiest dungeon we've had this expansion. Yeah.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the Storm Surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Yeah.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Oh, really?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask. Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless.
Oh?
I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Oh?
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Who are you summoning?
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one!
Did you just kill Lalafell for that?
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want? Huh?
So he's forcing a summoning by having all these people pray?
Remember your fear of dying.
Oh, that's crazy. There's a good primal.
That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the... What's going on?
Mm-hmm. What's a little fear and darkness?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end.
There are lines on the floor.
And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
This looks kind of familiar too.
What is that?
Oh. Yeah, what is that? That's creepy. Okay, it floated down. I thought it was crawling over like a weird spider thing. Oh, this looks really familiar.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
Oh, the scales. Very nice.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Yes, Calyx, we do. You're very smug. I mean to win. The key will never be yours. He's so smug with his pen flap. Isn't this the final boss of 9? or near the final boss of 9. Like, I recognize this design, but I can't think of the name of the monster. Yes, okay. During this quest, when using duty support, you have the opportunity... Okay, this I'll probably want to do with people. Go ahead and jump into the live stream channel.
Ooh.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Are you ready for an invite?
No, I believe I'm in, like, the last cutscene, so I might be a while.
Okay.
So if you want to proceed, then
I figured I'd also give time for people to join if they want to. There's the melting. Yep. Normally, we usually get together as a group when I'm streaming for the first one. I didn't for like MSQ for the expansion, just because everyone was at such different points. I remember doing a lot of the trials during the expansion with Trust rather than pulling people together. Just waiting on it.
I'm in the last cutscene now.
So, did y'all peek inside that locker?
Yes. It was terrifying.
Like just nothing worth mentioning. Let's keep it closed.
I was actually excited to see the puzzles. They were still a little too simple, but I'm glad that they existed.
Like the old school Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Also,
too hard though for people that can't solve it.
Yeah,
For some reason can't use the internet.
Right, but I mean, like, if you talk to the NPCs, like, they give you way too much information. I don't know how much information they gave for the circuit board, but like the circuit board was dirt easy. So I'm curious, like, did they specifically say, like, use this pattern? You know what I mean?
No, you get
Oh, they give you an image?
Yeah. Basically, that's an image that you can see one of them and half of the other one, and the rest is marked out.
Okay, okay.
And it's like, what are the other symbols? But only 2 of them, so.
Yeah, because, like, the symbols were already on the floor. It was just like, oh, this needs to become this, 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 and this. Done. Did y'all also spot the missing gem from the board before? Because, yeah, when you first walked in, I think Wiklamat's looking at the board, and I was like, oh, there's a gem here. We need to find the gem. So my first thing was like, I need to find the gem before it even turned into we need passwords. I was already like, where's this gem at?
I had the same thought. Anyway, good.
Alright.
Reporting back what happened in the last cutscene.
Alright. Let's go in. Yeah, no instant pop. Now, I'm trying to remember, was this Kuja's last form? Not Kuja, wait, what's his name? It wasn't Kuja, right? The red guy from 9. The main villain that you fight at the end, because this is like the last boss of 9.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I thinking Kuja? I don't think it's Kuja, right? Necron.
I was not familiar with this.
I remember because I have 9 is probably the only other FF game
shall
I've played.
suffer the rotting fate of all.
Yeah, because you go into like this void area and essentially feels like you're in space fighting, and you're fighting the red-haired guy in 9, and then after you beat him, you fight Necron.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
I think he transforms into like most. I forgot to turn in
Everything. Yeah, same.
I turned them on so I could see screen.
I did the same thing. I got hit by one.
She has summoner animations.
Yeah, she's basically a summoner.
There.
Oh, I see. Which hand this rings? Memento Mori.
Death is upon you.
Oh, that's a spooky tank buster.
I think this is really fun.
Perhaps this.
Yeah.
I bet there's 2 tank busters in those.
Necron Kill them. I have no idea what this thing is. It
took me a while to notice the side of
the crystal with the thing inside of it.
That's just the number.
Bothersome.
Oh.
Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Ow.
I will.
Why'd I die?
It's proximity.
Okay. That makes sense.
You will die for me now.
Oh, and an ad phase? Okay.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Yeah. Oh, we have Doom. I guess I wanted to make sure people could have stuff ready for this. Oh, we gotta run out. This is fun. I like this. I feel like...
Oh, I'm the first one out.
Nice. Same thing with the dungeon. This feels very take care of yourself mechanics, if that makes sense.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There.
I still haven't figured out the tell for which hand.
Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you.
Prop rotation.
Kill them. Fight, if you must. There. struggle in vain.
If you had done this with Trust, you would have seen Sween's cool limit break.
Ah. I should have done it with Trust then.
You can still do it with Trusts.
Sure.
Accommodation. Woo.
Woo. Alright, I'm gonna hop off and continue the story. I'll catch you later. Thank you for the help. Yeah.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Is he really lying to us?
Shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Really?
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Did you really already summon it again? How do you have enough resources to do this?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Sure.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure.
Yep.
This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Oh, here we go. Appeal to the people, no more prayers.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
It's like they're tempered.
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
They need to disrupt this communication.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Oh no. There we go. Let's do it.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
I mean transferred? Where are you sending these? Whose memories are you sending where? Seems really slow.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Look them up. We need you to limit break like last time. Oh, she's putting freaking everything into these hits.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
Oh, okay, here we go. Some Final Fantasy XI here. And thunder. That's beautiful. Well, I'll say it was in 9 as well. Oh, that was good. There you go, Alizé. Get in there.
The others.
Guess it's up to us. So they actually made these cutscenes relevant to our classes, it seems. To our jobs. At least I hope that's the case. Hmm. I don't like how we had that blink out right before we destroyed it. Hmm.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tural and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Hmm. Oh. Eternal Fiend.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamati.
Oh. After dealing that last blow, I hadn't a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. I saw you putting everything into it, Alizé. She's yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Valcona, and he's made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, what, Clement? You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once you had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with Memory Bank, which means preservation is no more, I pray. Hopefully. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hand of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. Oh. When we're rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. For where there are primals, the Astians are never far. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's swing. I shall wait here with our patient until Valkona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before we head into Everkeep. I mean, we got 5,000 people to detemper. We got enough either left to make porksies. Yeah. I was able to speak with Shell and Erinval. I'll share the news with everyone in just a moment. Alright. Anna, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seemed untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Erinval and Shell have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment of We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, I might suggest you look into the people you fought you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Maybe I'll take you up on your suggestion, only I am concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mausa? She works at the fields in Yippie's Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she shall surely be glad to know that you're safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryl. Y'shtola is staying with us. Interesting. Look who it is. Good to see you again. Hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Papuane was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With proper treatment, we'll have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like not to lose any more friends, if it could be helped. Also, I hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet, despite the dangers to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I'm understanding things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It is up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast is a message of hope, for me, for everyone. Now, I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Papuane and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the porksings. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gaussian to spread the word. Gosen. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, should seem. By the way, Anna, Alvino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tulialong. Alvino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had in mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Galuja? According to Shell, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erinville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. Okay, speak with Tapu. Oh, that's nearby. You know, I don't think I've ever flown up there. See if there was anything up there. Or maybe I have. Just don't remember flying up here. Unless maybe that's where the big fate is. I know that voice. I'm happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galuja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment, and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Is he going rest in his old home, where Otis used to be? He didn't quite make it.
Welcome back.
Hmm.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
It definitely was a trial.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Hmm.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority.
You were not useless, my little gang.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Those who know weakness first often become the strongest.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Hmm.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Oh. Oh.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
Yeah.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here. When I'm ready to take up these blades.
All three of them.
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Gululja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Hmm.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Will he become Zoro? That's what I was thinking. 3 swords. When you're bigger and stronger, will I spar with you? Kid, I'll spar with you anytime you want. Mm-hmm. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed the milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I expect Shell and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Oh, I got a free teleport back to Solution 9. Thank you, Eldie. Got some dancing frogs. Anna, oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute to actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Oh, here's the name of the patch. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kachua and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somewhat left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. The lab where they studied the keys. The lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shell's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. I feel like we're about to get an Elsewhere cutscene. Would you like a fluff? Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Sure. It's a weird way to do this. I guess if I wanted to go explore the messed up city, I can. Several weeks later? Okay. I didn't expect several weeks later. Graha?
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
The
mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I will say, manipulating memories like that does not sound healthy. Like, if you had those memories restored, but then you're also going to have the memories of not having those memories and like living on your life despite these horrible things that happened around you. That's a tough one.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
I'm waiting for the elsewhere to happen. I feel it's a little too early.
Memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
thank you all for your well wishes.
Trains running again. That's some good stuff. Yeah.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
This also feels much like an expansion end cutscene rather than a patch end cutscene, if that makes sense. Or very much leading into like the 7.5 cutscene.
The Tural, which Galul Jar Jar united, is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Oh.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight is still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing.
I guess they're on their way to the gate to try and close it, maybe?
My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Aw, that face she's making. She wants to see Lamachi.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
Several weeks later? We're several weeks later, right? What?
I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
Were y'all really lying to her?
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's a little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Is Kona just being overprotective?
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words, I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
Okay, what's going on Living Memory?
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Raha speaking truth.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment. Without creating any new endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene? Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
There we go.
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates.
There we go. That makes sense.
Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
This is a very long cutscene. We went through so much trouble turning these off.
All right, everyone, begin. And the city is alive again. It's been what, like a year since?
The sight we saw, no more than a trick of the light.
Yeah, it's been like a year since we've seen this, right? More than a year? I don't remember when the expansion came out now.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. we hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Yeah. Getting hit with instant depression. Yep.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now. In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
Oh, yeah. I figured that's where he was going with this. It's still a rough one now. Having her just step up and be the queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
The voices of the past will be your guide. That's a good one. Yep.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Here we go. Oh, I didn't mean to speak to Arendelle. Galuja was also the opinion that Sphene should become Queen of Reason. You'll be delighted to hear that she accepted the role. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Anna. What Clement is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to let me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tural will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vow of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I'd be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wiklamak back to Tural. What are your plans, Anna? Do you have other matters to attend to in Alexandria? No. You need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. No teleport. Time to kill the frame rate by going to Tural with max character and character distance on. Both on, right? No, I have it on automatic here. Oh yeah, I'm at 60. So I guess automatic, make sure you like sit at 60, or tries to keep you sitting at 60. I would hope that's what it does. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying until Yalal for a while. We believe in you, Galusha, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lamachi, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Galusha? Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as foundation for her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, Anna, from the bottom of my heart. Oh. Be sure to come and visit us again until you allow. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tural, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly, it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me that there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train to do the best I can. You've really come far, Galusha. And you'll keep on doing us proud. I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now. Be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sveen and the others. A teleport offered to Mamook. Why did LD go to Mamook? Anna, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions where the Scions provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sveen, that Theris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass if you had never come to our aid. And I have other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of every king. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departure continued their journey beyond the clouds. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. Yes, I hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard, a wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in that heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the reality of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps their hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shell? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Shell is very busy. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home ever since. That I now feel part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you have ever need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while, as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs, and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Blah, I said that weird. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and will always be my cherished comrades. Cherish, blah. I just realized I've been going for over 5 hours. Maybe that's why I'm struggling a little bit. Quest complete. Elsewhere, I'm waiting for it. Yep, that's what I thought. He got out of there just in time. Why is he sweating? Or is he crying?
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
You know what? Child genius.
But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time...
I don't think they're under the sway of an Ascian. I think they're an Ascian. The whole, like, 10-year-old genius coming in and doing all of this.
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
Oh.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics. Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our Winterer peers are apprised of the details.
Winterer? Freaking Ascians, right? If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the king? In memoriam. There we go. Oh, that was a good bit. I mean, 5 hours, 5.5 hours to go through MSQ. Yeah. Really didn't take much of a break either. Like, I think I braked for a total of maybe like 10 minutes at most, maybe 15. Including like our queue time. You're doing the unlock quest for 24-man now? Oh, Devin bought the cat. It's so big and fluffy. Oh, I love... Oh, that's good. That hiss animation's great. It's so big. How many times do we need to teach you this lesson, old man? It felt good somewhat to fight a primal. I haven't seen a true one in a good while. Yeah, cat meet cat. Yeah, I was excited to see a primal as well. It's so fluffy. Drink water now. I'm not sure. Should I do the 24-man story quest on stream? I'm not sure how long it takes to do. Already been going for 5.5 hours. I should probably... There we go. Oh yeah, I need to buy some Phoenix Downs. Yeah, I need to buy some Phoenix Downs. It wasn't too long to unlock it. Oh. I don't know who's trading me. Oh, it's Devin. Yes. Thank you for the Phoenix Downs. And we got a new thing on Phoenix Down. Good, good, good. Thank you very much, Devin. I'm gonna go ahead and take like a 5-minute break, and then I'll go work on unlocking 24-man, and maybe we can get a run in today if y'all want. But yeah, let me go ahead and take a break. And we're back. Let's see. Help if I click in the game. You can help. Gonna do dishes, groceries. Okay, you got groceries. Yeah. Well, I mean, I saw to unlock it. I'm not sure if it's gonna be that fast. Actually, where do I even go to unlock it? That was in Mamook, probably, right? Or is it in Tural? Tural, thank you. There's a crowd of people. Anna, your timing couldn't be better. Just received word from Yoctel. Unknown beasts have been sighted near the rift and attacking the sentry standing guard. But Cool Jaja believes them to be echoes and is headed there as we speak. It goes without saying that the threat more of them could pose to Tural. Okay. Say no more. Our last contact came from Turalja and Mamook. I suggest speaking with him first to learn more of Bakuljaja's whereabouts. Oh my god, why am I struggling to do this? On our way to Mamook. That would explain why I had to teleport to go there. You must be Anna. Bakuljaja asked that I take you to him as soon as you arrive. When we last spoke, he was hunting for the echoes somewhere to the north of Gokdruk Descent. Climb aboard and we can be on our way. You can now travel directly. That's very helpful. Yeah. There you are. I'm afraid you missed all the excitement. They raised arms to attack before we even had time to say hello. To be fair, we also put them down before they had time to say goodbye. Ah, but cool Zhao, we came as fast as we could. Are these not orcs? Like the ones that attacked my home. To say they're violent would be an understatement. They usually move in large packs. Tavnazia always had a hard time holding them off. Is there any chance these brutes are native to your lands? I would say no. It seems we have our answer. But what is that? It's a letter, pinned in your people's hand, I think. Would you take a look? To the Dawn Servant's champion, the stage has been set for your next challenge. Thus do I hereby invite you to return to Juno. Robots are people, and we must do... Huh? That's weird. Should you refuse, a horde of echoes will be unleashed upon Yoctel. The choice is yours. So this is a long-awaited invitation. I know a snake when I see one, and this one's rotten to the core. What choice do we have but to accept? That bastard. Let's get going. The sooner we're back in Juno, the sooner he can get reacquainted with my fist. I hope this is the right way. Yes. Ah, Eldy's here. How good of you to come. Drink water, Niall. It would have been a shame were I forced to set more echoes upon the good people of Tural. The Dawn Servant would have been most displeased to see his dear people come to harm. Enough of these games, Turilja. We will not let you besmirch the memories of Vanadiel with these abhorrent echoes any longer. Why are you here exactly? I don't recall requesting your presence here today. A minor setback on my path to greatness, as we will soon see. Come forth. Oh? Allow me to introduce you to Kamlanat, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Juno. But do not let his title deceive you, for he is the last of the Zillart from 10,000 years ago. They existed in a time before the 5 races inhabited Vanadiel. I know how ridiculous that must sound, but we might have a real problem on our hands this time. Sounds a lot like the ancestors of this world. Oh god, he sounds like an Asian. You had ancients like the Zillart here too? Our worlds are more alike than I thought. If I remember correctly, Kamlanat had an older brother. I can't imagine Cyrilja would have overlooked such a detail. Older brother? How would you know anything about that? Older brother? Come now, Kamlanat. You needn't trouble yourself with the ramblings of a dead man. I see. You would use these adventurers to take my measure. Well, there's certainly a far cry from the riffraff I'd imagined. Fine, I'll play along with your little scheme. For now. And with that, the curtain rises on your second challenge. Cyrilja, wait. Before you go, I have to know, am I really just an echo? We've been over this, child, but it seems your heart refuses to accept what your head knows to be true. I pity you. I do. Here, let me ease your burden and return you to Electro. But cool, Jaja. Playing hero of this heap of stone masquerading as a child. My, how the mighty have fallen. With him out of the way, there's one less distraction for you in the coming contest. So come, bring your all to bear that I might create the perfect vessel, the perfect ruler. I shall await you in a more fitting place for our battle. I do hope you won't keep me waiting. Are you alright? Gods, this is all my fault. As much as I'd love to hand Cyrilja a fat knuckle sandwich, I can't just leave you here like this. I never dared imagine we would be made to trade blows with the Archduke. And though I'm loath to do anything that might play into his hands, we can ill afford to let him have his way with the memories of Vanadale. When you are duly prepared, but say the word and we'll be off. This coat clips a lot with my chin, and it's a bit annoying for cutscenes. LD says, I still got a video saved from 2006 where a red mage, white mage, and a bard would buff this monk and DPS burn him down. That sounds pretty cool. Okay, so that's the queue. Let's see, who's joining? Devin. Akami says he'll be ready in 10 minutes. Okay. I can go ahead and hop into Discord. Yep.
Hello.
Alright, it's unlocked. We're just waiting on it coming. Yep. There you go.
I never got around to farm the songs from the previous tier. I wonder if there's new stuff here as well.
I didn't go too hard in trying to do that either. Let's see. I'm assuming there's new songs now.
Yeah, because if you talk to the goblin, he talks about the first walks. I'm assuming there will be like a menu for second walk. I'm so excited.
So excited.
If young LD could see me now.
Yep.
You two haven't, Ellie hasn't done as well, right?
No.
Mm,
Have you done it yet, Devin?
Yes.
Was it good?
It was.
I know one of the bosses is a certain mechanic that is random each time, so I'm excited to see.
Let's see.
It's better than the first one, so.
Yeah?
Yeah. More fun mechanics.
I really like so for the new dungeon, and I really felt that it was very everyone kind of takes care of themselves. Like, it was nice getting a dungeon where it splits the party into 4 like that.
I liked it right as well.
I will say, however, that both the dungeon and the trial were probably the easiest of the expansion.
Yeah, I can agree with that, yeah.
Yeah, because like our dungeons for launch of the expansion had a good amount of difficulty, and I know that all the follow-up dungeons have typically had some harder mechanics the first time through that people struggled with. To be fair, the last dungeon wasn't very hard either.
This
But
MSU felt longer, didn't it?
it was definitely
Gear as well.
it could be the gear. Well, no, we're usually in raid tier gear or close. You know, we're normally at cap. But yeah, no, I just felt that it was an easier dungeon overall. Like, unfortunately, I did die during the dungeon, during the split party boss fight.
Yeah.
Because I did
twice.
I didn't have Esna on my hotbar, and the healer gets Doom. Yeah. So both times I did it, I had Doom. I had Esna on my hotbar for the second time. But yeah, I died to Doom because I didn't have it on my hotbar.
I died to those spike balls falling down,
Mhm.
and I didn't realize the DPS could destroy this thing that creates an AoE under them.
Yeah, so it seems like each role gets a unique mechanic. Which sounds
That's
fun.
fun. Also, you mentioned earlier that how do you say his name? Calixus? That the kid?
Oh, Calyx.
Calix, yeah. That you mentioned that he might be an Asian. That didn't occur to me at all. Like, until like we saw the shadow step up from behind. Like, oh wait, what?
Yeah, because the thing is, like,
Yeah, young genius.
yeah, young genius, and then his ability to summon a primal. Like, that came afterwards, but before that point, it was already weird that he had the knowledge he did to do everything that he did. Because one of the things about copying the soul and memories, that's very like Oracite. In fact, whenever Geo got transferred, my initial thought was Osirite, White Osirite, and whether or not we would be able to put his soul into a robot like Otis or something similar.
The way you talk about it that way, I remember saying a long time ago this theory. Do you remember this boss we fight in was it the when you go back to Dalmasca and Rabanastra?
Okay.
What is that called again?
Great series. Rabanastra.
Ivalice.
Ivalice, yeah.
You know that god you fight at the end, like Seraph or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Like, Oracite existed on the planet before the Sundering.
Yes.
And all of Oracite comes from that one being. That might be our next big baddie. Because they also got split up with the Sundering and all that stuff.
Yeah. Well, Rabanastra and all that is after the Sundering.
Yeah, but that's like one shot of her.
Yeah.
Of Seraph or whatever it's called.
Seraph.
Yeah. But just one of those fun theories I saw people talk about.
Yeah.
Because you know the heart of Sabik that the wife to had.
Mm-hmm.
She got that before all that doomsday thing happened. So that means that that entity came to planet before.
Yeah, the heart of Sabik. Yeah, that was before the Sundering, which was interesting when we learned about that, and it's like, oh wait, this is Ultima.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to. It's Kuja, right? The villain from. Yeah, Kuja is the villain from 9, who, when you're fighting Kuja at the end, becomes Necron. Why was I thinking?
Cool.
Yeah, because Kuja gets red hair when they're in trance, if I remember correctly. Could be wrong.
I just know somebody pointed out on Reddit a long time ago when they showed like the PV pictures of the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
That bar is also from Final Fantasy IX, I think.
Yeah, it is. I mean, most of this expansion's from 9. There might be a cut down version of it already, but Connor did a playthrough of 9, and his edited version of his Final Fantasy playthroughs are really good. If you want to pick up lore in like 2 hours instead of like 30 plus hours that it takes him to do a full playthrough of these games. Because he normally does, he's essentially been doing a, he'll pick a game and then in one weekend play through the whole game. And then they'll release the full VOD, and then they'll do an edited VOD afterwards. So they've done 7, 8, 9, 6. I want to say 6 was the most recent one. They also did Chrono Trigger. He also did a playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 1, which the edited VOD is out. And he played Metal Gear Solid 3 like last weekend, I think, or the weekend before. So there should be an edited version of 3 coming out before Delta comes out. I don't know if you ever played the old Metal Gear Solid.
No, I didn't.
Yeah. So it might be worth if you were interested. Like that's a good way to get through Metal Gear Solid 1 story. No, he plays stealth games so bad. Like I watched his whole playthrough for 3, and he was really bad at stealth. Really bad at stealth. Luckily 3 accepts that you will do more more killing and less stealth. Let's see. That is Final Fantasy VI. Where is Final Fantasy XIV? Remind me, and I'll link you to it later, Aldi, if you wanted that. Because if you watch his edited playthrough of 6, you'll be like, oh, I remember all this in 14. It's the same thing for
Who's this?
Connor.
Reverse lore.
I need to watch some of them.
Yeah, because on the Connor Dog channel they have the edited playthroughs, like cut it down to like under 3 hours.
Yeah.
All right, doesn't look like anyone else is coming. Everyone's ready to go in?
Yes.
So Dev is all the one here, so done something then.
Yes.
Oh, no spoilers.
Oh, that's
no, wrong one.
Cancel.
Oh god. Okay. How is it? I'm very
But
confused.
I'm not going to say anything, so good luck.
I queued it.
You wanna hear?
Oh, you know what? I had both
Because it
things.
saved, yeah.
Yeah. That'd be lying.
Are we in the 5-minute penalty now?
Are we?
Your penalty count is increased due to one or more party members abandoning the duty.
Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, you need 3 in total.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
I'm ready to gush over all the nostalgias about the hit.
After this, I gotta think of dinner. My dinner was supposed to come with the groceries, but wasn't available.
Ah.
So now I've got to actually come up with food.
I think we're doing chili dogs tonight.
Nice. We got pizza. I got more of the clothes I ordered from Temu, and one of them was like a really cool like Jinx t-shirt, like a picture. But you remember how it was like with the other t-shirt with it was like upscaled but not like better?
Yeah.
One of the Jinx t-shirts is exactly like that. It's like upscaled and then really low quality.
Yeah.
But
My
the rest
mum
of the
likes
things are
ordering
fine.
from there as well. And it's like, she gets so many clothes, you literally have to ban her from ordering new clothes.
I think
Yeah.
I'm good for a while now.
Yeah, I usually I avoid Temu like the plague. I do see that you can get some nice like really cheap hardware and components and stuff from like Alibaba. Like more so if like you're into soldering and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't really use Alibaba either, and even Amazon. I hate shopping on Amazon because there's so much just garbage there. Like same like fast fashion that's on Temu, except they charge more for it. But it's the same quality, and it's just like,
isn't Amazon like the OG?
well, yeah, but they used to have standards back in the day.
Yeah, and nowadays it's a lot of just because obviously anyone can advertise on Amazon.
Yeah.
So people will put cheap stuff up and whatnot.
Basically, I remember watching a documentary about the Temu, how because of Temu, individual players, people who make stuff have now a platform to sell their products.
See, I disagree with that because if you're gonna go to like an individual person making something, I would go on like Etsy or something. But even Etsy's fallen the same way. Yeah, I can pull this out.
Because Etsy has a lot of like cool stuff, like the necklaces you got us out of.
Yeah.
Etsy's good because it's like I feel like I can trust Etsy a lot more than Temu. Temu just feels like people are just trying to sell.
It's fast fashion garbage. Yeah. And then product-wise, it's just a bunch of junk that they're getting cheaper and selling on Temu. And Amazon's become the same thing, where it's just like you'll have a store, and what's your store? Well, my store is I bought 200 random things from Alibaba and Temu, and I'm selling it on Amazon. So it's like, what do you sell? Well, I sell clothes, kitchen accessories, computer parts, mounts for cameras, you know, and it's just like, I just want actual products from this vendor, you know, even if it's a...
Yeah, talking about clothing, I don't think I've had like a graphic tee in like years. I mainly just get plain shite. It's like either it's too expensive or the cheap stuff is like I don't trust the quality.
Yeah, I mostly wear graphic tees, but I really pay attention to what I'm getting. Because, like, you know, back in the day, if you wanted a, you know, a pop culture or anime graphic tee or something, you can go Sam Goodies, FIE, Hot Topic, those kind of places. But their quality has dropped so much. Like, I will never buy a shirt from FIE again, because the t-shirt itself quality has turned to is garbage. It's not good. And then both FIE and Hot Topic have the issue of the print quality is really, really bad. You might, yeah, like you'll look through a, like, say at Hot Topic, you can pick out 20 shirts that you like, and maybe 2 of them have a good print quality that won't like get destroyed in a single wash. Yeah, so getting a good graphic tee has been a lot harder.
My other problem is I'm quite a big guy, and it's hard to find the size all the time. I have to shop at an online store called Big Dude.
Big Dude.
That's where I order clothes from.
Yeah. For most my current wardrobe, oh, it's unlocked. Invite to party. There we go. Let's queue us back in. Oh yeah, I've been getting a lot of my clothes from like LTT store, like Linus's store. Like their clothing quality, it's expensive though, but like the clothes are good.
Yeah.
Like I bought t-shirts from there, just plain t-shirts, and they're just really good quality for a plain t-shirt, and that's what I brought when I went to Japan, because then I wouldn't have to worry about messing up graphic tees and stuff, because I was one bag traveling and I didn't want to damage shirts with like compression. The pants though, like I got the tech joggers. I love those pants, and they've been really, really sturdy, because I get into some crazy shit, and those pants have been dealing with it with no fuss.
I might look into.
Like I said, it's just pricey though. Like the pants are like $60. Yeah. Oh, shipping, yeah.
It seemed
the cargo pants. Are the ones you were talking about?
No, the tech joggers, I think they're called. Let me see. LTT store.
Premium joggers is what they like.
So you remember how we saw the Jan mount in the live letter?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the rewards dropped directly from the treasure chest map before the portal opens.
Okay. Yeah, the premium joggers. The premium joggers. I love those pants. And people really like their sweatpants if you're more of a sweatpants kind of person.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever worn sweatpants.
Yeah. Because I'm normal. Like normally I was more of a. Go ahead.
Hello.
Yeah.
Did I?
Welcome.
Hello.
I need to increase everyone.
Sorry.
No, just because I have some like makeshift, like crappy setup right now.
I see.
And everyone's volume is really low. Can you hear me okay, actually?
Oh yeah, you sound fine.
Cool. So we are fighting for the ranged chess piece, right?
Possibly. Depending on what it looks like.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. In all fairness, I'll see what it looks like when I try it on. It drops, and if I don't like it, I'm not gonna roll on it.
I really gotta go do PvP because they put some new outfits in there, and they look really good.
I hate 95% of it. It looks horrible on Rockar. I'm so disappointed.
I'm looking at the gear now. I'm upset with the caster gear because the chess piece was a level 25 mage piece you got, and it was something you could wear like forever. I just remember getting sick of that look. Dancer range gets the best outfits though.
Yeah, I'm assuming the dancer job gear is the range set, right?
Yeah, that's probably the range set. Yeah. That's one of my favorite sets from Final Fantasy XI as well.
I hope it dies well. I don't really like the green and red. I like the other one more, the blue, white, and black.
Yeah. So the red one was like artifact gear, and the all blue one was like a relic armor, like the next stage again.
But I'm assuming the red and green one is probably ranged. And the other one, I don't know, actually, probably like Viper and stuff, like Scouting. That's usually who we should pair with. Also, what do you mean 21 minutes? What is this?
Right? I mean, we're just waiting on DPS.
Using 5 DPS.
Right in front of my salad? But actually, I have time to put. Do I put this lamp on? What else can I buy?
I don't know, I've been...
What's Final Fantasy XI, like, suitable?
Eureka gear.
The scorpion harness?
Probably. Oh, speaking of harness, like the new PvP gear, there's that really cute like crop top with a harness, and I don't know why they decided to like bedazzle the entire like neck piece, and it's so annoying. I hate it. That doesn't look too bad actually. The scorpion harness. I could wear this. That's a bit basic. This maybe? Yeah, this looks alright, but it's not viable.
Oh, are you referring to this one?
Yeah, I hate the bedazzling on the neck.
Oh, the bedazzling? There's so much.
I hate it.
Yeah, it is a lot.
It's shiny.
It's giving Drag King. I don't like it. And I like Drag Kings, but I don't like it on me. I think the nice set piece is like the second set, the kind of like bard-ish coat. But it clips with my tail, so I'm a bit like on it.
Isn't there a jacket that like shows the tummy?
Yeah, that's level 25 one on the PvP, isn't it?
No, hold on.
Oh, the
That one.
This one?
The B1 reminds me of the Far Eastern lady chess piece. I like that.
The C1, I like it, but it's weird on Vodka again. But it makes my shoulder like so wide.
I think somebody at Square Enix has messed up because somebody just posted the ninja or the scalping gloves and they have spell spit on them.
They have spell spit on them. It's so funny.
Probably the tooltip later on.
Someone in my static was someone in my static was playing ninja. Was like, I'm gonna be able to do my mudras so much faster now.
Oh, look how this person glammed. This person's actually on my friend list, Alding. But look how they glammed the jacket I'm using.
Oh, I love the cat hood. I was wearing it at some point.
I like the shorts.
Oh shit!
Pop.
What I wanted to wear.
That's a really cool
God damn it! That's not the one I was gonna wear. Okay, well.
Oh, so that's the B1. That's new shorts then. That's from the B1 PvP.
Yes, I have them. I'm from that set. I bought the B2 version.
Mm-hmm.
And the boots
there is
are
a
from the station.
Need to get the boots for that. The B2 set, and I have it finished.
Here we go.
Oh no, my portrait's wrong.
Why are we going back? Like a quick summary, because I skipped everything so we could queue.
We were summoned by a letter. New guy has appeared. They challenge us, so now we're going to go fight them.
Yeah, there was very little story for this one.
That's good. That's good enough for me. Who wants Jen's partner?
Me.
Okay.
So many hours spent in the forest. Listen to this music.
Chateau Dorothy? Is this meant to be Sandoria?
My portrait, no. I thought I fixed it.
More echoes.
Oh god, I still have everyone's effects on. Like, I turn on everyone. It's not... Oh god, yeah, I need to, I can't see anything.
We can use like 2 minutes. We need like 2 minutes in case the first boss is right up.
There we go. These statues keep getting in the way of my camera. Well, these guys, in the opening cinematic for the original release of 11, they assault the city.
I want to read those. I want to go back later.
Yes, we can go back later because you can explore.
You can just open them and read them in your event. Otherwise.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place. It sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through.
Like, I think it's a little much to have a cast bar and an AoE marker. That's a little much.
Oh. This is arena.
A burning circle here. It would appear the land has been altered.
You people know that I'm like the FF9 gun.
This
right?
is all a peak.
Imagine.
We must be ready for anything.
Necron.
The way I squeal. Oh my god. I was a bit disappointed by the music, because I was expecting like hardcore EDM a la Deromus, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But the fact
By the gods.
You who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin.
I took Rainforest and I shot myself with it.
I definitely need to do the extreme version just because I felt the normal version was a little too easy. Because I also, yeah, I want to cross to wreck us. He has two big arms. Yeah.
I think I still got into like less
I mean, we should be able to stay here, right? Yeah. Crimson Riddle. Is it a... Okay, it was just a rear. I wasn't sure if he was going to do it. And that's fine.
Oh, guardians divine, lend me now
Ooh.
your might.
Shijin.
Oh, sail you, scatter blood upon the wind.
The divine beasts.
Breath attack, maybe?
Have care.
Oh, ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. There we go. I guess I didn't need to run all the way out of here.
The comrade is down. Someone revive them.
I see someone on the floor resurrect them. Okay, that's funny.
Oh, God.
So if you got Phoenix down,
Yeah.
Will you overcome my trial?
This was like a big race boss.
No, I'm assuming we just stay here then. Oh, no, it's an N. Okay. Okay. Striking rank. Okay.
So right up the...
Oh, the right arm. The left arm's gonna hit, so we can be centered, and then I think left arm's doing an AoE. Yes! Because it was a same thing we've been getting, but a sequence.
You shall reap the
Mighty
rewards
grip.
for daring to contend with the gods.
In French it says
Oh, the arm. The arm. Ow. Oh, we can actually target both arms. Okay. I got you. Ow. There's some shield. Yeah, that was cool.
Obviously, this has been cleared up from 11.
Know your place.
Smiting right. Yeah. Out. And now we go in. Yes.
I must thank you, mortals.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
Oh, the hat is cute.
Yeah, the ribbons are cute.
Yeah, it's just. What I can see that there's a hat on my.
Oh, this is the issue.
Don't escape. No.
Yeah.
Take me out of here.
Oh, that's really cool. Well, the thing is, it's like before opening nostalgia, but also like Deathwing.
It's Ultima and Omega,
which I don't
and they're
like.
attacking those.
Yeah.
This was a really annoying fight in 11 as well.
But there's a thing about Bygone airships, like this is reminding me of like Dragon's Soul from WoW.
Jump down. Oh, this is fun.
I'm looking at this guy.
Your face is smiling.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
You like my Azima killer. That's one of the world guys that I hate. They like it. Wait, where's the... I missed it trying that up the top.
Oh yeah, this is good.
I'm glad you're safe. Come.
It's the one they played
keep moving.
for Absolute Virtue in Parties and Arsenal. Okay, no one's in my skirt, but I need someone else's skirt now.
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Ooh, look at this. What's? Yeah, I was gonna say, what's Omega doing here?
You would fight Omega on a airship like this, but Ultima was like hidden.
So,
we can target, bro.
yes. They're next to each other. Oh, why'd I walk into that? Oh no, the boat! Ah! Oh god. What's the shield ball? Is it gonna reflect? Ah! Nope. Oh, it did. It did reflect, but it went through first.
Oh, is that following me?
It's basically where you're looking, it's gonna go off in that direction.
Ooh.
Jump before it gets
Oh god.
I just used on a bomb.
Buy a copy.
Let's for my life.
This is so
Yeah, I really like this.
One day your body will come down here, hopefully.
Yes.
Citadel Buster. Ah!
The one from Praetorium is just like
A line.
right?
Yeah. That's why I was running to the side.
Oh, I'm not targeted. Not that. Oh, what now?
Oh, there's so many mirrors.
Oh, okay.
I think this is. Oh, it's not. It's gonna be now. Never mind. I was so sure of myself. I was certain. I was certain I was safe. Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Ow. Well. Ah!
Honestly, so far, this is more fun than the race.
I enjoyed the punching. Actually, no, I enjoyed the first raid. I did that, actually. Like, the final boss was really fun, especially when you had a back through. One healer.
I was a bit underwhelmed, personally, but I did play that way. They are very nice with that mechanic. They could make it a lot shitter than just one hole.
Thank you, Bard, for killing me.
Got their eyes.
I don't want to look bad.
Slow resing the... Oh no, I can't do that. Heal. Alright.
next is just
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Ring bands and aiming. Those are some nice gloves, actually.
costumes.
Oh, the gloves
They
are nice.
are.
Oh, the gloves are very nice.
You take them, I'll take the chess piece.
No, I like mine more. I'm just curious to see what the chest piece looks like. I'm rolling that way.
Are they? Hold on, let me actually check. Are they actually diable? Because that's. Oh, they are diable.
Yeah.
Yes.
Double diable, I think.
You're gonna get sucked. I mean, that was a very generous suck in AoE.
There was a really shit one in the first raid, wasn't there?
Yeah.
The robot.
find the sheep on here.
Oh, we got friends.
Color-wise, it kind of reminds me of it.
Oh, we can, yeah, I was gonna say, we could stun the big guy.
This might actually be key for my own. That's also like nice power.
I had to zoom out and rotate my camera to be able to target the tall guy.
Oh, is that the guy that...
Yeah, in the coast. Oh, this is key for my
So the safe spot, the checkpoints, they look like the safe crystals from 12, a little bit.
There's another boss after this.
Come there, boys. Show me what your kind can do.
Oh, that's the guy.
Yeah. Inspirited swordplay. Have a shield.
The elven guy as well. He mentioned that this guy got an elven brother. How the hell do you know that?
They said we're at 4 or 6.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements.
Ah!
They're gonna get it.
Yeah. You have to be like in the back of that.
They're gonna expand.
Once more, shall we? Kneel!
There's some fun looking tank busters. Ooh, they knock back too. Expands? No. Oh, nope, swords. Okay.
You are naught but insects.
Great
to be
wheel.
crushed.
No. He's charging electric blades. Oh, so that was a...
Accept your fate.
That's just red line.
Yeah, that's right line.
Okay, so far so good. But I think now I'm gonna get shit.
Kneel before Zilatian wisdom and die.
Like, combo that.
This is the power of crystals.
Scrivening.
Sublime.
Yeah. And now they're being used. Whee!
My 2 minutes.
This was before everything here is Final Fantasy XI, there's it.
By their might, I paved the path to paradise.
Ow.
I am the will.
Transcendent Union. There were colors that we may have not properly paid attention to.
Very well then. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
We're gonna go bigger.
Oh, bigger, and then there's how it's going against it.
Now it's water.
Now ice.
Tremble!
Not in front of these.
Ah!
disappear.
Oh, and a knockback. Oh, yep. Uh-oh. This is gonna hurt.
Kneel!
Oh, we have no heals left.
Knock back 2 platforms.
Oh, yeah. This one's a bit spicier than the first two.
Oh, why?
Oh, sublime
Battlefield.
Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Yeah, towards lightning. Oh, I'm on the wrong side.
Accept your fate!
I got the res on the healing.
I thank you for this amusement.
Fire, wind. Yeah. Oh god, I'm on the wrong side.
Insolent fool.
Oh, this is not a safe spot.
Be gone.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
Oh god. Yeah. I could not. Okay.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
No, it's fine.
What was it?
Go between fire and ice.
No shot. Can't be the fight one.
Oh, I need mana.
Kneel! Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
This is a good fight. I like spicy fights. Oh, Devin. I got you, Devin. Oh no.
Accept your fate!
Oh no. 0.3, 0.2, 0.1.
Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals? Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born.
If you die here, you won't go down. So
As for the rest of you,
start to fight.
Wow. Really?
That's a bug.
Gate of the gods.
You'll just stay up there.
I don't want that. Well, that's nice.
I missed the
You
thing
have
about
the
lady
privilege
talking
of
about
walking within the heart of Tulia.
Oh.
Do not disappoint me.
Wait. Are we going where I think I'm going?
I'll read those later because you can just go in here.
Wait, what's it cut to?
Oh.
Oh, we're here now.
Who is this diva?
Who is this child?
That's the older brother.
That's why older was italicized.
Oh, it's giving the brothers from Final Fantasy VIII.
But these are unique characters from 11.
Oh, okay, that's fierce. I want that as an answer.
After 10 long millennia, the dreams of the
Why
Zillat
does
will
it look
become
like
reality.
and Zidane
Your
actually?
time ends now.
Yeah, he does look like Zidane.
Yeah, it's giving me that's just it. Jay, GMSQ the other way. We needed you for Necro.
So,
the music is cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, during the 11 story, they posed as that this brother was like not the elder brother.
Also, it really is the middle one.
Oh, so they pretended they weren't brothers.
No, they were brothers, but nobody knew that this was the elder brother.
He pretended he was the younger one.
Yeah.
So yeah, it is Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah.
This world shall belong to the Zillat.
She called him shortly in Rachel.
Can you escape this, I wonder?
So far.
Yeah, there's got to be a phase change.
Yeah, there's a phase change. Oh.
Be gone!
That's his normal stance. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I wish I would have known. I would have panheimed that.
Round and round they go.
Yeah, it would be. I just realized this is a raid boss with. There is. Oh no. Oh no. I'm asleep. I don't have any drops on me to wake up.
My javelin.
Oh god.
Is all.
I'm dead.
I'm not dead.
Ooh, okay. Feel. They explode again after. Okay.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
It's expanding.
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek? This is not Vana deal. I'm well aware of that.
That one person who's DCing got to stay where they were.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this.
Oh, this is the music I want.
Oh, I love this song. I remember it.
I will illuminate you and make this world ours. The time for games is over.
Okay, this is cool.
Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
Oh, that one's moving. That one's moving.
All pales before our brilliance.
Yeah.
Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Getting sucked. Maybe draw the electricity into...
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
Yep.
I guess maybe it just goes there.
Yeah, just stand on
No,
there.
it disappears. Yeah, I didn't notice it disappeared on the first one. Oh god. Oh god, I can't. I need Swift up. That shouldn't hit me. Ah, where'd that AoE come from? Oh, thank you for rezzing the white mage, whoever did that, because they died right after I rezzed them. I can't stand in this. I'm gonna die. I lived. There's LD working on first aid.
Even in this false flesh,
Why?
I will not lose
Why?
to you.
Okay. I died for you. You better take that res. Oh god, I don't have...
Let's try this.
Go behind. I'm assuming. Yeah, sleep guy. This time I'm alive, so I can Esna people. I love the first time a raid series comes out and I have to use like 20 reses in one raid. My poor mana though. Oh yeah.
My javelin pierces all.
It's actually quite easy. You should only have to move twice. I got sucked in. I'm in a crystal.
Oh, brother.
Where's the loud? Yeah, it's good.
The way he fell.
I will say this felt faster than the last raid.
I liked it.
I
liked it.
No wipes. Right? That was wipe free.
Experience, I guess so.
So I remember the last final fight, everyone wiped to that damn thing. 97 on the minion.
25.
Actually, I need the card. 96 on the card. Let's fucking go.
Not a 99.
Really
Oh, 96 on one of. I didn't get it.
This is it's not a 99.
I rolled 96 on the parchment.
I rolled a 96, I still didn't get as far. Oh.
Okay, I did get one on the parchment.
Well, you did roll a 99. That's your problem.
I got a card, but someone must have 99 on the minion because I had a 97.
No, I don't want that.
Fuck it, I'm gonna take
on the
my
chest.
That was really cool. That was...
Stare out here.
This felt really fast.
Yeah. Well, like I said, we didn't wipe 10 times to the final boss.
A lot of experience with players now. You went down pretty fast, so.
Oh yeah, Prish, I'm explaining everything to you because I did not skip anything. I have all the context.
Actually, where did Alxel go? I know I saw him. I saw him fighting like a goblin in the beginning.
You entered, your two friends were like, "We're gonna defeat you," and the bad guy was like, "Wait, I didn't summon you. Why are you here?"
Yeah, but Alxel came with us. He was fighting a goblin.
Airship, right?
I don't remember seeing him. Oh, he might have been.
Yeah.
Okay.
He got split at the airships.
Omega and Ultima 2?
I'll read through in a bit. I need to order food before I forget.
Savilja is such a dumb character to me.
Oh, Sarilja?
Yeah.
I mean, I hated him in the expansion MSQ. Like,
yeah.
Up until...
Hoping,
Go ahead.
I was really hoping Savilja would kill him.
Well, he did, but...
Well, he kind of did, yeah, but...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's really accurate.
Yeah, because Zerolja, I didn't really have issues with Zerolja until obviously he became the king of Alexandria. But because all the bad shit he did was because of Zerolja, or Zerolja was doing it behind his back.
Also, he had daddy issues.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know what it looked like for you guys, especially like the casters, or even like you were coming with a gun, but I really enjoyed smashing the computer with my chakrams. I thought that was fierce.
Okay, so yeah, I was curious about that, if it was different for everybody, because whenever we protected them from getting murdered, like I actually created a proper good shield, like a sage would, to protect the blow.
Yeah, like it was like when you blocked the sword on Susano.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I got. When destroying the computer, I actually just put my gun in front of me and fired a shot, which was awesome.
Oh, you fired it! Oh, you fired a shot.
Yeah, my character held up the book and fired off like a rune 6 or something. Like, it looked really good.
I basically charged it with my sword and shield and then stabbed.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so
you would assume as a ranged DPS, I would have like thrown the chakrams, but no, I actually like ran in and like smashed the computer with them. I didn't throw them.
Oh, okay.
Everyone did like a melee attack. I was picking like white mages, like hitting them with the stuff, you know?
I held my gun in both hands and charged like a powerful shot.
Yeah, I did like a Kamehameha on stage.
Okay, so that's really fierce then. Because on Dancer, I was like, well, yeah, that's fine. I'm assuming like I would get some strength. But I was thinking it would look like really weird, you know, like when you
fight Xenos.
Oh no, yeah, but when you practice with Leeds in Raga's Reach,
Yeah.
and the cutscene ends with like you guys going melee to melee, and at the time I was white mage, I was like, well, I don't know if that's the correct strategy. But that's really cool if like you fired a shot. Like I'm assuming the casters they cast a spell as well.
Yeah, like I did a Kamehameha. And for the shield to protect them, like it was very much where you put the, I don't know, Sage does a lot of things with their hands. Like a lot of motions with their hands. So seeing that take place in those cutscenes was really nice.
Blue shield, like on Susano when you block the sword?
Kinda. It was a like hexagonal shield.
Yeah. That's the usual thing when you block an attack, but you know you have to go on the low like light marker to block it.
Yeah.
I think that's what it would usually look like. But I'm really impressed they had a specific animation for each job destroying the computer. I'm gonna have to go to check with like some other jobs.
I'm sure someone's putting a list together. I mean, you could also just go to the unending journey and just change your job before the cutscene.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That must have been so fierce to fire the gun as a machinist, because you must never do it in any cutscene.
Yes. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm here, I got my gun, and then most of the times it's like, I will punch something, and it's like, I got a gun, let me shoot something.
Yeah, I was
like this time
before you said anything, I was expecting you to like run in the way I did and just like hit it with your gun.
I would have been pissed if that was what it was, but no, I was just like, you hold your gun in both hands, and like you're bracing for a big shot and charge up like a beam.
Because at first I was expecting an LB3, but I was like, well, it wouldn't work for every job. And then I started running, and I was like, okay.
If you talk to the Human Adventure, he can tell you lore about the boss. That is, he retells like details there from the game. It's so funny.
I love Bakul Jaja. Bakul Jaja did nothing wrong.
He did a lot wrong, but he redeemed.
No, I forgive him.
Well, he's redeemed. That's part of it.
Actually, I don't need to forgive him because he didn't do anything wrong. Alright, but that was fun. I'm gonna go finish the MSQ now.
Alright. Good luck. Have fun.
Well, I'm basically done. I have to go back and speak to Shell, which I'm assuming is the end of it.
Oh, yeah, you're in for a long cutscene.
Oh, okay. Well, if you guys want to go again for some loot, just drop me a text someone. I'm not logged in. If I'm not logged in, even I can log back in.
I'm sure we have a FC event scheduled for this weekend.
Yeah, Saturday.
Yeah. Well, I might. I'll go and check. But if, in case I forget, sorry, don't hesitate to like drop me a message because I might just, in case you forget about it. But I would like to stream it. I can be like, no, it's gonna steal my chest piece. I'm like, don't do it. Alright, night.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, a Phoenix down. I was kind of hoping that'd be the end of it, but it looks like the story continues.
Yeah, there will be a bigger story thing.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna hop from call and get back to reading it, because I just kind of, while you're discussing, I was just leaving text on screen for people to read. But, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, thank y'all. Have fun. Until Zerilja makes himself known again, all we can do is wait. Feels like we're playing right into his hands. But enough of my rantings. You must be tired after all he's put you through. Why don't we return to Tural for now? I'll meet you at the Bright Plume Post. Alright. But yeah, that's a really good 24-man. I'm definitely gonna have to learn more of the tells for the fights, so I don't get destroyed like that last time. But as people get better at it, it also means I won't be spending half the fight rezzing. After those orcs and everything else Zerilja threw at us, it's nice to finally get a chance to breathe, ain't it? Speaking of which, what were the two of you up to the first time we were afforded a reprieve from his scheming? Doing as any good adventurer would, exploring, more specifically in Tural. We happened upon a most fascinating settlement of giants on our travels, the Yakwang, I believe they called themselves. They bear a striking resemblance to the trolls of our world. Only in appearance, mind. Trolls are a hostile sort, given to looting and plundering, and known to serve as sellswords. That wasn't all we saw, though. We traveled all over. I was hoping we'd find someone who might have seen Zerilja, or the very least knew something about Electrope. I'd be surprised if he did. Electrope isn't native to Tural. It comes from the Kingdom of Alexandria, inside the dome in I don't remember how you pronounce the X's. Tural. The dome? They said we needed some sort of permit to cross the bridge leading north. If that's where Electro comes from, do you reckon there's anyone there who could help us figure out if we really are echoes? Oblivion might be able to shed some light on things, as they've been working rather closely with the Landsguard of late. I see no reason why a request couldn't be made through the Wing of Reflection. Meaning we should go and pay them a visit. Yes? Just as well. If we're going to get these 2 travel passes, I'm sure the guard will expedite the process if we mention there are 2 accompany Anna. Wouldn't such a permit normally require some manner of rare goods in exchange? Or perhaps an exorbitant sum of gil? Ah, right. I've heard stories about adventurers struggling to get a pass for the airships in Venetial. I'd sooner walk if I had to pay those prices. Sorry for the wait. The Landsguard had no trouble readying passes for both of you. I think these 2 just don't understand who we are. So soon? Gods, the depths of his coffers must be staggering. As for Oblivion, they're keen to learn more about you. In fact, they've asked to meet on the outskirts of Alexandria. It's a rather long way from here to the dome, though. We should stop in Shinanawazi Springs, catch our breath, and shore up supplies. I'll show them the way there. Oh wow, I just realized we've broken 7 hours for this stream. Excuse me, miss. I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen a little Eldite girl anywhere? I see. Gods, where could she have run off to? Say, you're from the dome, aren't you? What's got you so worked up and in a hurry? Yes, I am. My name's Jasper, and it's my daughter. She's gone missing. Try to stay calm, alright? Maybe we can help. What does she look like? Right, her name is Scoria. She's an Eldite like me with long red hair. We were planning to move from Solution 9 to Tural, and so we came to visit first, learn about our home to be. We were waiting for a ride on the Ronique, and before I knew it, she had wandered off. I think I may have seen her a little while ago. Girls like your daughter don't seem all that common in these parts. Pretty sure she was heading somewhere to the south. We'd better hurry and find her before something in the wilds finds her first. You leave this to us. She'll be back and safe before you know it. Sorry to put our plans on hold after dragging you all the way out here. We should have more than enough time before we were to meet with Oblivion. Besides, what manner of adventurer would we be to ignore a person in need? Well, let's be quick about it. I'll go with Jasper and ask around if anyone's seen Scoria. You 3 check to the south. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Please do be careful out there. You are but cool, Jaja. Let's get going. There was a settlement to the south of memory serves. Perhaps someone there has seen Scoria. Let's each speak with 3 people or so, to then reconvene to see what we can piece together of her whereabouts. He knows how adventuring works. Talk to 3 people, then you know where you need to go. I was just up north a little while ago, but I didn't see any Eldite girl wandering about. Poor thing. I hope she's not in any trouble. Here's him. There's you. I saw her wandering about outside of town, but only for a moment. No sooner had our eyes met than she'd run off. I'd love to help, but I've got to get back to work. Okay. A young Eldite girl? No, I haven't. It's not often you hear of Eldite looking to move to Tural. If we can expect more in the future, I'd certainly like to get to know them. Okay. I think I've learned all I can from the people here. Did you discover anything of note? She was to the north and ran off. I heard much of the same, so we can say with certainty she passed through here not long ago. Let's continue on southward. There's some dangerous things out here for her to be here. Like, that's a hut. There you are. I take it you haven't had any luck finding her either. All I found searching around here was monsters. To be honest, it felt like a waste of time at first. While I was thumping this one though, I could have sworn I saw a kid off in the distance. I'm betting it was her. If we hurry, we might be able to catch up to her. Whoever it was I saw scurrying off can't be far. Let's go before any monsters find them. You found her, thank goodness. And who are you people? The name's Presh. Your father asked us to come and find you. What are you doing all out here all by yourself? He said we have to move, but I don't want to go. I want to stay in Alexandria and be a singer. I know nothing about the music in Tural, and they never listened to a nobody like me who's not even from Tural. Thinking about it made me so mad. I just needed to be alone to think. So I ran, and I kept running. Then somehow I found myself here. I'm sorry if I caused you all any trouble. No need to be sorry. You're safe, and that's all that matters. You know, you remind me of a friend of mine. Omiya. One day I found her out near the coast with a beautiful view just like this, crying like it was the end of the world. She had been trying to join the choir, but turns out she was too nervous to sing in front of people. But this world is one damn big place. If you spend all your time dwelling on small setbacks, you'll never be able to appreciate the bigger picture. It'd be a lie to say I know what you're going through, but what I do know is this. Giving up on singing would mean the end of the world you've been working towards. I told Olmia the same thing, and you know what? She kept pursuing her passion for singing and eventually joined the Tavnazian Cathedral Choir, just like she always dreamed. But what if they hate my songs? What if they all just laugh at me? All sorts of people live in Tural, you know? And now there are even folks from another world mingling with the locals. It's full to bursting with diversity. Being different is what makes your song special, and I'm sure there are people who appreciate that. So I say keep singing, share your music with this big wide world. Would it be alright if I start by sharing with you? Yeah. So it seems like they backloaded the story for the Solana train, which is good for people trying to get into it and not wanting to skip cutscenes and stuff. Ah, there you are. It's so good to see you all safe. Scoria has told me everything. I don't know how I could ever repay you, but after we finish moving to Tolialal, I certainly intend to try. You have my word on that. I hope to see you again soon, and I'd love to meet your friend Olmia as well. You and me both. When we do, we'll be certain to tell Olmia that Prish has another dear friend who's dying to meet her. I can hardly wait. And I promise to keep singing, sharing my music with the world, just like you said. So you better come back. I'll have a front row seat waiting for you. Right, of course. We had better be on our way. Thank you again for everything. Till we meet again, I hope. Now that Scoria is safe and reunited with her father, I think it's time we make for the dome. We can take the train from Shalaoni Station. Prish, it's time to go. Oh, sorry. Right. Let's get going. What luck, the train's just arrived. I know I said worrying about if we were real isn't going to get us anywhere, but gods, I feel like such a damn hypocrite. I can't stop thinking about what Cyril just said. I'm not scared though. I mean, it's a little scary, but more than that, it's oh, why does this have to be so complicated? You really miss home, don't you? That's probably it. Listening to Scoria sing reminded me of Olmia and home. It makes me wonder what everyone is up to. I can think of at least one person who's already in the midst of their next grand adventure. Even if we're merely echoes, who's to say we cannot return to Venetiel? I have no doubt Cyrilja would know a way. And what place would I have in Venetiel when the real Prish is already there? Just when I think I put it out of my mind, I think of Comlinat and Eldenarch, clearly imposters and proof we're living the same line. When we met Scoria, she was so excited to have us come back and see her sing, and saying we would just felt like more of the line. Saying we would felt blah. There's no doubt in my mind we'll stop Cyrilja, but then what? What happens to us? Would that I had an answer for you, but I don't. No one does, because the future is what we make of it. Once this is over, I intend to see all this world has to offer. I may be without memories, but I've not lost my adventurer's heart. Perhaps I'll even find a new calling along the way. The world is one damn big place after all. I dare say there's something out there for the both of us. When you're right, you're right. I guess we'll just find our own place to call home. But first things first, we need to go and meet with Oblivion. Oh, that's not good. Yep, she is definitely a piece of Electro. Damn it all. You had better hurry. Ah, you must be the one Shell told me about. I'm Kikwazana, one of the Electrope engineers. So what is it you want to discuss? I see. Well, that'd take more than just memories etched into Electrope. The Molja magics are quite impressive, though. They almost seem alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Technically. Maybe. Let's just forget I said anything, alright? Don't worry about it. We're not even sure ourselves, to be honest. The only thing we're certain of is that our bodies are made from Electro, and we're hoping you could help figure out what that means for us. We can't just sit around moping, you know? I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'd certainly love to try. We're in your debt, sir. While you're conducting your test, would it be alright if we have a look around? There's something about unfamiliar lands that stirs an adventurer's blood, and... Wait, if we're made of Electro, do we even have blood to stir? Even if we don't, that's an absurd question to ask, don't you think? Well, at least they seem to be in better spirits. Perhaps they simply find the truth comforting. If we might return to the topic at hand, yes? Feel free to explore as you like. Then it's settled. The site of our next adventure will be here in the Dome, and then Tural. I hope we'll see you around on it. And worry not, I'll keep a close eye on Presh and ensure we're not away over long. We mustn't lose sight of our true goal, after all. To defeat Cerilja, and God's willing, secure means of persisting without his magics. Mark my words, Cerilja will be stopped. If the two of you will follow me, I need to collect a few samples. Oh no, I forgot. I never took them to Gibraltar for tacos. There's so much in Tural they've yet to sing. So much they've yet to eat. I suppose I'll have to bring food here when they're free. A fine idea, brother. Perhaps, but I'll have to wait. Let's return to Bright Bloom Post for now. Are you going to teleport me? Please teleport me. They didn't teleport me. But Kojaja told me what happened. Well done defeating Cerilja's echoes. We'll make certain the guard is duly prepared should new threats arise in the Hospital. Waiting for Cerilja to show himself is maddening, but it will be worth it to finally put him to the sword. At the first sign of activity in those woods, you can be certain the Lands Guard will contact you. Until next time, take care. Alright, there we go. That quest line is complete. Are we going to get an elsewhere scene? Meanwhile, somewhere in the rift. That's Big Mother Crystal. How much longer must I wait for this vessel you promised me? My apologies, Dawn Servant. It is no simple matter to fashion a vessel befitting of one of your majesty, but soon, very soon, preparations will be complete. How many times have I explained this to that insufferable oaf? I thought him a kindred spirit from across the rift, but his impulsiveness is beginning to test my patience. At least that adventure, for their part, continues to exceed my expectations. Once I find the echo that proves her match, everything else will fall into place. She did well to stand against the ancients, but against the gods? Not a chance. Her companions will need to be dealt with as well. Prish will be simple enough, but the other one? Oxel it was? I thought he was nothing more than a middling amalgamation of memories. That he continues to survive defies all reason. A man of such resilience in Vanadiel would have to be. No, it couldn't be. If I'm right about this, then no matter. Thankfully, I'm not without my contingencies. We deserve better. We will have better. Only blessed siblings, possessed of resolve and reason, are fit to rule. But Kul Zhao was little more than a witless brute before, but clearly his companions have stirred something within him. Perhaps he's not without value after all. Alright, memories abiding within Juno stir once more. Perhaps the adventurers there have new knowledge to share with you. Okay, good to know. I think this is a good stopping point for me. Oh yeah, I forgot I did put these guys on short expeditions. See, I thought the patch notes said that there was going to be another tier, but I don't see it. Hellfire Gauntlets offending. One ice crystal? Really? Alright, so they're good to go. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it here. Thank y'all for coming to hang out. But yeah. This is a long stream. MSQ was good. Really enjoyed MSQ. I really enjoyed the dungeon. I'm excited to try out the extreme version of the trial. 24-man was really good. But yeah, as always, if you enjoyed the stream, please consider leaving a like. And if you want to be notified about future streams, please consider subscribing. I hope y'all have a wonderful day, and I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye now.